Phoenix, learn heal us. Any minute now for hero. There we go. Evil Slash. Dumb punny names? I don't want dumb punny names, though. I've been making this very clear. Don't know. Where is it? Alright, now everybody becomes Mariner. Because it has the best average stats of any class. Particularly, it has what we're looking for. Classless is better balanced. But if you don't care about MP, then Mariner's a good one. I think MP is the main thing Mariner doesn't have. It has positive agility, neutral attack, and positive HP. And either positive or neutral defense power, I'm not sure. Dude, you're the drunken sailor? Take it to fight King Metals. It's got at least one skill that's good for holding them down. Okay. That's the team. I probably missed a reorder at some point, but I know what the next order is. Order, nope, that was it. Okay. Return to the ruin. Southwest room, southeast pedestal. Wisdom and MP. Wisdom doesn't do a whole lot though. Not even sure what it does in this game. If anything. Save time on that split, wow. I lost a minute on the first split of that. That's 4 minutes I saved in the grind somehow? I must have had to look for something. Maybe that's where I had to look for a shard. I think it is, actually. I think that was the shard that I was missing. Maybe it was the one in the tower. I don't know if it was that one, though. Yeah. Oops, no. We go to the kids. The main thing that keeps me distracted while the dog's running in circles like this is anytime he walks in front of me, there's a chance he's gonna pull the PS2 off of the coffee table. So I have to either raise the cord above him or lower it. He's already stepped on it once today. But the last hour he's walked in front of me more times than the rest of the day combined. I'd really like him to stop it. Oh, upstairs. That's how smart the AI is? I don't know, I'd have to research that. I think I have enough money, actually. No, I need 80 something. 87. What's that speed ring? I could sell that now without sweating it. Well, iron axe. Shield. I'd buy this for Melvin. Wait, what? What did I select? Oh. Skirt is what I want. Whatever, Melvin's just not gonna have the magic resist, it's fine. I don't know anything about that town because it's not required. Whining dog. He does that too. Oops. I never got another world leaf. Damn it. There's another one in this cave, which is why it's a waste. I could have two. This way. Alright, there's a time save in this segment if I do not fall in the next room. There's a bigger save in this room if I don't even fall once. But I've been getting nervous in this room, so I'm going to do what my notes say to do. And not try to overcompensate for having fallen in the past. I'm pretty sure that for all of these, it's perfectly fine to be rubbing up against it and then push in the direction that it's pointing. Though the diagonals make me more nervous, so I'm not going to do that for those. I would really like to mod the game and see how wide these paths are. Okay, do I do anything before this dude? Yes. There's a tidy all here, in fact. Remove the fire claw. Agility scarf. Just a Gabbo. Do I have an iron mask? I do have an iron mask. Any wizard rings I have should go to Gabbo. Seeds. I think I've used them all. Yeah. Time sand, Gabbo. I really hate that these are on page 3. Everybody take one. Alright. Oh, swords juggle too. Bounce sword. Mr. Gabbo. Aja must go to Ira. Why is that? Can she not use this? She can. Okay. Viper? I feel like I'm missing half of that one. What do we have to do? Melvin to no fight. No. No fight. stuff. Anyone under 100 HP. Got it. I get that half of it, but why misspell the word vapor? No. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna bless that hero. I just don't understand the relationship between Vapor and Genie. Oops. I mean, he's got a cloud around him, but that's just... I don't know. That was Infamous? That's all the damage that spell does? Huh. Sure did a lot of damage when it was reflecting back on Zomage. Try this again. 17 damage to Ira. Yep. Dog, what are you doing? I was in a little danger here. Alright. Gonna have Gabbo attack next turn. Well. Well, everyone on my team has different resistances to spells. I saw Hero take 72 damage off of that Infernus. The Infernus family are always very wildly random in their damage ranges. And on top of that, when a monster casts a spell, it's weaker than when the player casts the same spell. In all games in the series, to my knowledge. But I was still surprised that it did that little damage to Ira. Like 17, really? Button. Don't do anything. Right. That. I zoned out, and what way am I facing? Okay. I didn't zone out, I looked at my notes, but... it's in the present. There's a World Dew chest in that room. That's what I was confirming. Hello? Why is there a staircase there? Or a ladder there? Go away. Wind blows on your face. Fantastic. Doesn't Arrow Cross a Pokemon move? Cast outside, Melvin. And hop in the cave and cast outside again. Arrow Blast, that could be. Okay, we head over here. Can't rotate my camera in this town because it rotates automatically here. Talk to old lady after this. Okay. Another scene. Okay, I think this one's like half a minute or so. Another feast, huh? That's because I got a rock. This place is only half done. Let this guy and get the other agility serve. Scarf me. But it doesn't say to do something with the scarf. Okay. Bonk. We yeah. I don't know why they all collapse. Oh. Her. Okay. This is another 1 minute cutscene. Cool. I think my notes on this are wrong. This is the scene happens before I talk to her. Alrighty. Kyria has joined the party. And I get the bus rack. Great, I missed that thing. It's been 2 minutes since I last had it. Okay. Backtracking. Those dudes. From later. Nah, they're dead too. That was a real fast encounter. It's either number 1 or number 2 on my least favorite dungeons to backtrack through. Coastal's Lighthouse is probably number 1. Because you do it 3 times. I think it's the only dungeon you walk through 3 times. I don't want to mess up the memory cursors. And this room is obnoxious. This is the worst room that you backtrack through in the game. Hello? Hey. Collision is not great. Taking it slow. I did it. I made it through without falling. Bam, 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 bam. Oops. Okay. Fine. Sometimes you gotta use the item, sometimes you gotta inspect it. Place you're putting it. Yeah. Should be this one. this one. This one twice. Okay. Okay, I'll need to move twice. This guy I'll need to move till we're done. But how did she get there from where I'm standing now? Another one I only understand half of. If I were more cultured, I would like those games more. Why would that have to hit Gabo though? It could have not hit Gabo. I think that would have been fine if it didn't hit Gabo. I was gonna say, were you ever gonna call for help or? No. Here's at 3,000 HP. Probably about through it. He and the Hell Genie are the first two enemies and after you unlock Dharma that really have a respectable health pool. He hasn't used his worst attack yet. He really needs to use it 2 turns in a row to be at all threatening. There it is. He can't use it twice in 1 turn, but he can do that. It's a pretty powerful wind beast, really. Just leave him. Pick up another one. Oh, has he used that before? Maybe that's how Gabo died the first time. Yeah, he should stick himself. What was that attack for 3 damage? Melvin, please. Alright. Hit my last wizard ring here. I've got 4 and I haven't broken any. I'm pretty sure you use wizard rings more in DQ2 SFC than in all of this speedrun. But you get the same number of them. No, unless you don't watch Melvin's Magic. Oh, that's why he punched it on the last turn. He didn't have any magic. Wind Slash sounds too much like Vacuum Slash, but maybe whatever game you're talking about, rename that one as well. Probably did. Because why would anything be kept the same? Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to set up for a Death Warp. I don't care, though. I'd rather that Death Warp took longer than I accidentally die out here. And both. One problem I have with Dragon Quest games after starting with 6 is that the game really doesn't tell you what your skills do. And I wouldn't know the difference between Wind Beast and Vacuum Slash if they had the same name. At least Vacuum Slash, Fire Slash, Ice Slash, those are all the same skill with different themes. But then you add in Wind Slash being Wind Beast, which is a completely different damage calculation. That would be confusing to me. Alright, thanks for the Bliss Rock. What? Okay. Back to the present. Take my armor off. Except for Gabo. Outside, and where are we going to? Probina, carpet to the left. And let's... Now... Okay, whatever. Probina. Blip, I have to move first. That's not... Hero, that's a bag. I gotta go in here. It's the middle and the left chest. Yes. Boop, boop, boop. The other one's a tiny middle. We need to go up there and get the world too. What else are we doing here right now? Oh, we got this in disc 2. Oh, I know. There's a shard on the altar. Yeah. Come on, man. Melvin, please. Can I pick for 50% more? I don't know, there's probably better skills to use than that. Maybe. Though. Be kind of an interesting idea. Just try to just look at how the game's routed and decide what the best option would be if you just banned sword dance. Outside. Nothing happens in here. Okay. Then I'll walk outside. Why don't I do that now? I don't know. Oh, it was a land shard. Why did I think it was an aqua shard? I've been playing this too long. I may have actually been right. Alright, so here's a fight that I think you can win, but I think it's faster if you just die to it. I'm not actually sure that these guys are even stronger than the random encounter version that I fought in, well, that I ran from in the last island. But dying gets you sent to town and revives you and all of that. Not the wizard ring. Mask, tackle, and mask. That one's the only one I can't turbo. Damage. Maybe I should just win it if I have this much health. There you go. There you go. Jeez. And then they did no damage that turn. So your quad hits. Stop missing me. There you go. There it is. I had to get life acorn I could have used during that fight. I'll find somewhere else to use it. I'll use it now. Oh no, I won't. Talk to him first. Yes. Down. Okay. And I need to go upstairs and talk to the nun. Well, there's the fog that's making people on edge, so I don't think I fully blame them. I do blame this island for being here. I really don't like this island. By the time you get here, you want to be done with the video game. Casually and in a speed run. And it's very short and it's very easy. I just kind of wish they skipped it. Booga booga booga. What if it was just a mask? That'd be good. Alright, I'm gonna run in here. So talk to himself, I'm gonna leave. And I'm gonna go back in. Because if you talk to him before leaving, he will have an extra line of dialogue when you get to the door. But if you leave, it flags you as having left before, so it's like, oh, he must have already seen the dialogue because he left the building once. Wrong. Okay, we got it. Got all the triggers. For some reason I struggled with this in my first full run. I don't remember what I missed. There's only 4 people to talk to. I probably missed the guy who was in this building across from the table. Just leave and let them doom themselves, pretty much. The world's big enough already, right? Do I need the rest? I don't get any question mark shards from this. I guess I get an aqua shard though. The last aqua shard. I don't have to. But he ran off before then. It was supposed to be a scene? I don't know if that's true. Alright. So we're gonna run up to the temple, yell fire, and then beat him up. Beyond recognition. The irony behind that comment is that he's already beyond recognition. do I need to do this? I actually don't. Fantastic. What? Where did I just go? Oh. Okay, I guess I can't use her bed. Yep, definitely wasn't supposed to do that. Definitely never done that before. Whatever. He's kind of cute, though. Actually. He's dancing. Boom. One man's getting a hit in, too. There he is. Lucas joined the party. We're gonna save the priest monster. How can I say no to that face? Bonk. That thump. Yep, it sure is a door. Oh, what am I? It's the first cave in that. Yep. Sure is. Nothing around to the east exit. I think it's all the way up here. Gigamute. Or Biggity. Bigatti. Piggity. Biggity poo. Not this one, but I'm encounter canceling. I don't even know if there's encounters outside. There may not be. It's this one. Nope, that was wrong. Yep, that's 1 minute. Which one am I on? 22 defense. That's so much. Yeah, Gigamute I already fought. He's in the Amelia Tower. From the Greco scenario with the present version. Fought him right after getting Melvin. Excuse me? No, there are monsters outside. Okay. Oh, it's down. I didn't even know there was a ladder going up there. I know this one. Now I should be able to identify my note. Yep, that one. Next cave. East to stairs. Oops. No minutes, just say up, 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 up. Okay. Up, up. 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 Okay. Cube world. The cube world is horrible. I have it nearly memorized at this point, but it's just impossible to write down instructions on how to get through that dungeon. I built the level with a 3D modeling tool so that I could visualize where I'm supposed to go, and that helped a lot. I actually have a link to that model in the JRTA compendium. Wow. I never understood why he gets to turn back into a monster, but the priest is still a monster. Also owned that kid. So this boss is not dangerous. I don't think he can deal more than 20 damage to you. Unless he's got something I've never seen before. The bounce sword is strictly to protect Gabo from getting hit with stop spell. Not that I need to cast heal all. Just gonna use the bless staff instead. He's got less HP than either of the bosses in the last zone, and he's very vulnerable to Cyclic. And I'd say he takes 2 actions per round, but he just took 1 there. Oh, because he gets Cyclic, right? Never mind. I guess he's in here kind of hard. Good for him. Keep doing that, buddy. You're making it. You're threatening me, I promise. Didn't this guy almost wipe me on my PP? I'm gonna have to watch that fight back because I don't know how that happened. But that does sound familiar. If he had poisoned my entire team, then I might have to sweat a little bit. All he does is punch me. Has he even cast Stop Spell yet? Poison Fog isn't even guaranteed to hit. And Stop Spell. He did hit Gabo with it. Oh, and he's got heal more. Fantastic. Okay, well that outdid heal more. And now he's dead. Is there a split for him? There is. I'm surprised. Well, it looks like Error bailed on his run finally. He was like plus 25 minutes after recruiting Pierre in DQ5. Heal all. Well, he has infinite MP, so that would be a detriment. I could have given him the meditate ability that Orgo 4 Orgo 2-4 has, rather. I don't care about you, child. Faster walk speed. Can I... my antidotes? Not you. So because he talks to you on the overworld, you walk a lot faster here than normal. Hey, Error, thanks for the raid. I have to step outside Grandvania, dang. I saw you were like plus 20 or 25 after recruiting Pierre. And then I think the volcano made it even worse, so... doesn't surprise me that you YOLO'd something. Gotta do something at that point to keep the run interesting. Talk to Lucas twice. Okay. Behind Pierre before you recruited Sloan. Oh boy. I didn't see you struggling with Slalin, but I did see Hectical say in chat that it is indeed a 50-50 to recruit a slime. Now what do I put on the monitor I'm not looking at? Blink. Nut! Get the hell out of here. What? To talk to him again? To talk to the prefect. I don't want to. I want to leave because I hate this place. Why are we having a town meeting about this? This is the kind of thing that you just all agree never to talk about again. To Priest's house, okay. Keep reading the word priest and the word prefect and thinking they're the same word. And it's confusing me because I'm reading go back to priest's house and I'm like, I'm already in the prefect's house though. Wait, can I come too? Cough, cough, wheeze, cough. I'm gonna join your team. No, I don't want you on my team. I don't think you're strange, I think you're just fifth wheeling pretty hard here. I didn't ask. I didn't ask. Nobody asked. I don't care. All I want is my aqua shard, man. Give me the aqua shard, please. Slime or the knight? According to Rocket Slime, it's the slime. And then the knight on top is just a puppet. I don't know if that's the official lore. Take this solid gold magical statue with you. Later, when this child is contemplating going to college, he will regret having given away the solid gold magical statue. Oh, you said the priest left, huh? Imagine how you're gonna feel when I leave too. Let me go. No, I'm not exhausted. I'm fine. There we go. I wanna be done playing this game. I'll go to bed and not worry about it for a month. After the fog clears, you can actually go to the south and walk to Dune, but there's nothing special there. It's just pretty much exactly like the other paths to Dune. Ugh. Get out of here. Turn to Lumen. Sail east to Liberus. That's it. Okay. You're not your pants on fire. My grandpa said that the people who came to save us were saving us. They're not evil. Dang, one town that doesn't like me. I'm not sure I care. Hang on. I apologize for my dog. It's going on about four hours of this now. You agree 1/ is better? You didn't hear my counterpoint then. I'm not gonna go back to Windbeast. No, the other one too. Dialect also destroyed. The one that becomes the immigrant town. I don't know why though, but... You, right? We're that guy? Yeah. I usually talk to the knight on accident. I didn't split for entering coastal, and I don't care. Master, lay down. Chill. The one that's less old. Maybe it's more about getting rid of the monster's influence and less about saving lives. Though I don't know, the hellworms kind of just take over if they destroy the town. The first split, the fish I died to. Okay. This is where we can get back to even if I pay attention and care. But that's getting more difficult with every passing hour. This is the end. is unlocked now. Yo, big cutscene coming up. What am I gonna do with it? Probably give my dog attention so he shuts up. Go in the stairs. Alright, 3.5 minute cutscene starting now. Well, we might be done with all the islands before midnight. Not gonna be done with disc 1. Five hours to go. Bum. Yeah, he said he died a step outside Granvania, so... Rip. Congrats on getting off of the phone. Imagine your parents actually calling you. I wonder what that's like. Oh, you called that Micey. That I'm used to. Can't believe you called them just to ruin Error's run and give him bad RNG. Question mark shard. Or second. Get out the door. We're going to the king now, right? Yeah. Let's say no to him. Oh, okay. Well, if you didn't call him until after Pierre, then never mind. But the the pyramid with the hole in it, it could have been better if you didn't call them. Such a terrible idea. I hate this plan so much. I hate thinking about how it would work. Sure, the moss glows forever, but every step you take, you rub off more of it. Like a permanent marker runs out of ink eventually, right? That's my problem, too much DQ3. When was the last time I played DQ3? A couple months ago? I think it's in my SNES right now. But I don't know the last time I played a different SNES game. I'm gonna get killed by these things. They put my whole team to sleep. This is how it ends. Not Commadius this time, just Wood Eyes. Always room for glow moss on your feet. I mean, there's not much of this stuff left. I always want to kill dancing jewels because I'm like, oh, money. But I know I don't need it. That is very clearly not the same enemy that shows up with Cavemon. Didn't do odd dance or defense turn 1 or turn 2. Oops, going the wrong way. I like money. Yeah, this way. Step on the stairs, but we don't go in here yet. There's a world do in here, but you gotta fight a monster for it if you do it before Gamadius. I wanna celebrate too. Hey, where'd the music go? Is it something I said? And the Ring. It's the problem with kids these days is that they play Elden Ring. Cannot respect it. Your day is done? That must be nice. My day has 5 hours left in it. Your favorite island, nice. Alright, you dumb idiot fish jerk. You put me to sleep on turn 1 and I'm gonna be mad. But that's all I got. If you want to put me to sleep, I can't stop you. Sick 'em, lick 'em. KO dance 'em. Knock 'em, down 'em. Did I say KO dance? KO dance might work, but I would like to use sword dance. Oh! The focus. Dance! Dance, seahorse! Right, if it's dancing, we're gonna keep looking Comedius. That wasn't right at all. Ah, he's asleep. Easy fight. Where do they do F1 races where it's 11 o'clock right now? Okay, how much HP does this? It only has 314. How's it still alive? There he goes. There, he didn't kill me this time. Australia, that makes sense. Wait, where'd that... Didn't I kill that? Where'd that dragon... Where'd he go? I killed that, right? Did he revive it? He did? He can do that? Alright. He's dead now. Never seen him do that. Never happened before. Tidy Melvin. Sort the bag finally. This is the only time we sort the bag. And I said no to it. I had to think about that for a minute. 13 hours in, not so much now. I was paying attention 12 hours ago. I didn't split. Oh, we're in the green now. Sweet. PB pace, even if I die to Orgo again. I was paying attention. I actually cast sleep in that grind today, so I must have been paying some attention. I have to actually use the item. Approach monster inventory. Yes, I do. Melvin has not. Oh, we didn't have any armor equipped for that entire thing. I hate death warping. That means I didn't have any armor equipped for all of the previous chapter. I never re-equipped after the death warp at the very start of the chapter. That's an iron helmet. White shield. Not the right armor. You are not supposed to still have this. This is hero's armor. You equip this? Equip that. That's probably the best you've got. You need this agility scarf. You've got one. I don't want Melvin to have it. I'll put it on Ira. Should still have a speed ring as well. Yeah, I've got 2 of them. Alright. Do I have any seeds in here? Gabbo. Gabbo. 3 and 1 tiny metal. Moss. Yeah, that explains why Botok was hitting for like 70. But the fight still felt balanced, is the thing. He still felt like he could have used a little more kick. And I thought it was strange that he was doing that much damage, but I didn't complain about it because it still wasn't a problem. And maybe if I'm fighting the boss with no armor and I don't notice until 30 minutes later, maybe they didn't balance the boss correctly. I don't look at my notes. That's the thing though, like, I've said this a few times, but the first 2 times I run through a speedrun like this, I look at my notes all the time. But then by run 3 or 4, I start to feel more comfortable. Like I don't have to look at my notes as much. And then I miss things because of that. So I feel like that's part of the reason that I kind of plateau shortly after starting a new speedrun. Because I start making mistakes that I wouldn't have even made in the first run. But if I wanted to grind out a better time than this, I would eventually, you know, learn not to make those mistakes, whether I'm looking at my notes or not. LMS time. That'd be nice. Damn it. This dog is starting to upset me. I gave him a rawhide bone like 4 hours ago, and he has not laid down since I gave it to him. He's just walking in circles, and it's making me anxious, and I wish I didn't give that to him today. But I thought it would be something that would distract him that would not have a squeaker in it. Speaking of, attack, 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 full slash. 2 characters weren't even affected. I'm pretty sure this is all I have that can really damage metal babbles. Yeah, that's fine. One metabel I wouldn't really care about, but if I could get 2, then I will feel better if I can't find a second king metal later. Yeah, it's part of it. Not being able to play it often, and also the game being as long as it is. I'm pretty impressed with how much stuff I do remember, though. I feel like I can go through any dungeon in this game and pick up all the treasure chests. What I miss is menus. Especially because you walk through every dungeon 2 to 3 times, right? So I don't remember, was I supposed to equip in the past or in the present? Because visually, this looks familiar, but maybe it's wrong. Maybe I'm supposed to do this on the other visit. Those sorts of things. And sometimes I just don't remember menus at all. I would say I know all the menus until probably the start of Dharma. But I know I've missed at least one item tidy in this run. Do I have the rainbow dew? That's what we're about to find out. I know I do, though. Ooh, that actually worked. I thought I was gonna slide off the edge and miss my ride. Almost missed it there, though. Alright. First trip complete. 2 more to go. Rainbow dew should be in here. Light dew. Rainbow dew. Hey, why is it already counting down? I only got a minute and a half to beat this guy. Can probably beat him in a minute and a half. Maybe not. That's probably exaggeration. It'll be close. Cyclic, sword dance, fire claw. Make sure I menu choose sword dance and don't use eagle slash, but I did. I thought he had 3 offensive skills, maybe he has 4. Well, it hit, so. If it hits, it ends up being the right move, right? This guy only has 1500 HP, and he only acts once per turn. So, we're just gonna run him over. He can get critical hits for about 170 HP. I'm currently thinking about how 3 of my characters have 170 HP. But he should be dead very shortly. Not him. See? 10 seconds behind. It's fine, we can make that up in the final battle. Question mark shard number 3. Oh, my notes actually say he crits for 190. I didn't pick up a spare leaf. I need to remember to do that before we go. Little babies. And they're gone. That's true, that's what slowed me down, is all that equipping I did. Oh, I have to step down the stairs before I can cast outside. I've read that some crits do and some crits don't, but I don't know which are which. So some critical hits, or as far as I can tell, most critical hits in this game deal 2.5 times normal attacks damage, which does account for armor. And that applies to Inop and Gons in Dharma. And possibly other bosses. Those are the only two that I know do that. Okay, Ingo. Yeah. But learning that was actually the reason why I started manipulating Lucky Panel to try to get any amount more armor to reduce the damage those critical hits do. Because before that, I thought about it, but then I'm like, critical hits are what's killing me. Armor's not gonna help. Damage isn't really gonna help. But it's present. Ingo. But yeah, if I can get 10 more defense power on somebody, that actually does help when you're, when it's 2.5 times more effective, basically. Stairs? I am really not convinced that that's a window. It really just looks like a painting on the wall. But he likes to look out there. I'll put some fire in an empty bottle. That's not how fire works. While I'm thinking about it. Where'd all my leaves go? Really? Dabber, dabber, death. Colossar attacks. Second boss of the game. That sure was fun. Wait, I just take it straight to the lighthouse. I don't need to show it to the game. Another chance at a metal. I don't know what that means. First kanji is probably crabber, second is probably dabber. Third one might be death or despair. Made it. The better my movement is in this dungeon, the less of a chance of a metabol I have. Oh. I don't know. Can you knock down this guy? I shouldn't have bothered. Shouldn't have bothered. Dance. Run while he dances. Cool. Why am I so far from the stairs? That feels so dangerous. Just drifting around the turns like that. Why am I so far from the stairs? Now we wait. This is the best part of this tower. Waiting. And then stepping onto this block, which immediately moves away, and you aren't sure how much leeway there actually is. That's the second best part. Wait, I don't need to get off this time? Alright. Put out the stank fire, here's the good fire. Can I leave now? No metabols. Next time we climb the lighthouse, Melvin is alone, so there aren't going to be any, I guess. Oh, I was supposed to do stuff before I use that. I don't care. Two things. Alright. Do the other things, Life Acorn and Gabo. Dude goes to Ira. I think this shard's just supposed to be in the bag. But you have one, so who cares? Jody's script to Ira, she already has it. Okay. That is an emote combo. 2.5 minute cutscene. Alright. 2.5 minutes of not having to hold the controller. Twitch sure does have an emote moderation policy that they claim to enforce. Shouldn't make an animated emote of Simpson smoking his herbs. That would, you would lose your follower emotes over that, yeah? If they noticed. That's kind of the thing, is that I assume that if you are, you know, in good standing, and they don't need to approve your emotes, that they just never look at you if you're a small affiliate. Someone would have to report you, and I doubt anyone on Twitch is going to report you for a marijuana reference. I keep forgetting about the bonus lighthouse. Boom. Extra lighthouse. We did it. Boom. Baby. We did it. Not talking about all the babies that died in the other lighthouse. We're just talking about the one we saved. Is this the only Dragon Quest game where 2 babies actually die on screen in front of you? It probably is. In fact, I think that's the only video game I can say that about. Rated T for teen. Armor time. What do we sell? Temp sword. Time to go. This is where we buy the ice shields, right? Yes. Let's sell this. Sell the fire claw. Magic robe I don't have, that's fine. Everything else comes out of the bag. Steel sword, blade boomerang, that I shouldn't still have. I need 28,000. Melvin has a pirate shirt. Double armor. Speed rain. Shell armor. The other speed ring, I guess. Cancer costume. 28 too, I'm almost there. There we go. Let's get a little extra change. More flying clothes for Melvin. It no longer matters that Maribel kept her stuff. Then we buy 3 ice shields, 1 for each person who can equip it. Why did that go to Melvin? Okay, head on down to Halfling Town. I don't think the actual boss uses that animation when it uses strong D. What? 3 Crabber Dabber. Like the bubble attack animation, I think it only does that when it casts blaze. But I could be wrong. Boy, 3 overworld encounters, huh? We're losing time on this split, I can already tell. Drill bag casts beat. Fantastic. Sleep all, put all to sleep. I told you these videos were gonna wipe me, I just didn't say when. Don't do that. Thank you. Fix it. For beat? This wouldn't be the first game that it had sound effect for beat killing you. Didn't Dragon Warrior 4 have a sound effect? Stop hitting me with that. Way too many encounters to not be losing time on the split. When you feel the beat. Yes. I actually forgot this on my PB and had to come back for it, so that's a time save. Which one's the Viking helmet? Southeast. So maybe that'll make up for all the random encounters. What I did was I walked here from the halfling town. Yeah. So not a huge loss, but neither is one random encounter. Move. Not you. I'll avail your face. Yes. I remember there was like an hour of this run near the middle where I was actually commentating it. Those were different times. Okay, well, we don't need to step in there. Or there. Don't charge me. Is that the split? Exit coastal? We're ahead! Now what? Mazar. How do you stop a parasnail from charging? I'm just not even gonna try to death warp in here. This car, stop. Ow. Take away its credit card. That's a DS localization tier joke right there. It only makes sense if you know that there's a monster named that. Oh, almost. About, I don't know, 20 minutes. I mean, just... I think 20 minutes constitutes almost in this speedrun, though. We're practically there. The next split for Demon Lord Altar is me entering his dungeon. I never know which way to exit these. And I always feel like I made the wrong choice. Also, it's not the final boss, it's the Disc 1 boss. Same guy, but a way easier fight. Way simpler and way easier. Confu Pang. We've been seeing Confu Pang since Grakos. First time I saw him was on the water sailing to Grakos. Another question mark shard. I've got like 5 of them now. Kinda surprised Melvin isn't sealed behind question mark shards. Just a hot stone and a carpet. It's the Bliss Rock, right? Oh, there was inventorying to do. I don't know why the Bliss Rock is the key to this stuff, but it is. It's there in the sky, and the Bliss Rock is the flying thing, but I don't know. Camo, kitten shield. Viking helmet. Oh, did I not give the Viking helmet to him? I did not. Here, have your final helmet. Searoar's staff also goes to a cabo. No, that goes to Melvin. I don't think he uses it. I don't know what to do with it. One sword to Melvin. I didn't give it to Melvin, I gave it to Ira. The staff gets sold pretty soon. 4 or 7 or both? Probably 7. I wouldn't say 4. 4 is not the worst DQ speedrun, or even close. 7 is really not that bad either, except for its length, but boy is it long. Its length is not worth overlooking. Dragon Warrior 1. Yeah, there you go. Masochists and people who have enough viewers to always have something to talk about. Speedrun Dragon Warrior 1. Honestly, speedrunning Dragon Warrior 1 makes more sense to me than watching somebody speedrun Dragon Warrior 1. It's the only game in the series that I cannot watch. It's the only game in the series that's not good background noise. I'm scrolling. Ah. I Polar rats. I wonder if I can even fail to run from that. Ah! Thought I was somewhere else. So I'm not sure right now, like, are we swimming or just holding our breath? I don't know. Typically, this is the only, you know, like, in an RPG, like, if you're underwater, that's basically what's happening, is you're just walking around down there. Bliss Rock. Again! Left, mid, right. RNG manip. I wasn't even talking about RNG manip. I mean the regular run where you're just walking back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and then you get 5 seconds of the overworld theme, and then you get the battle jingle, and then 5 seconds of the battle theme, and then repeat. It's just jarring. Now we walk all the way back. Supposed to set up a death warp for this, but it's just, it takes too long to die to these things. Actually do think where AN runs. That sounded like present tense. Thinking face. Hey, it does. And then the other thing about Dragon Warrior 1 is that after you're done walking back and forth, you have to walk down. Well, you have to fight the Axe Knight at a low level, which is just RNG, and then you have to walk down Charlock, which is more RNG. And then you walk back and forth for 2 more hours. And then you take a 30% shot at the Dragon Lord. I'm just not sure where the appeal is. I know people grew up with the game, but I grew up with it too. Can I not just down? I guess not. I have to go around a circle. I think I was supposed to cast Return, but I didn't. 20% to 39. It's possible. How many subs are you going to gift me to do that? I can boost you higher than 39%. All I gotta do is delete some entries on the database. I can't put you higher than 100% though. It doesn't work that way. 1. I should have a policy. 1 sub equals 1%. No, that's too complicated. 1 sub equals delete 1 miss from the database. That'd work. Sky Stone. Got the stupid stone. No, I want to descend you. I'm gonna go in there, aren't I? Yup. Okay. Off the global stats. First of all, I could keep 2 databases. Second of all, the game has been, you know, quote unquote pure for so long that I've considered putting in something to just kind of throw off the statistics a bit. Make it not actually be a solid 25%. That's it, right? We just go to the... Turn the little road, yep. Myself to dig site. Just double check that I still have a leaf. Leaf. No, I want that on, but it's fine for now. I kind of like the flight song, but that's about all you hear of it in this run. I think it plays for most of the credits, though. NFTs. I didn't say anything about any of this. I was just thinking maybe subscribers should have a 30% chance to hit them, is all I'm saying. Maybe I don't even tell anyone that I do that. Maybe I've already done that. Do I know the way through here without looking at my notes? It's probably too late to look at my notes because my notes are really hard to look at when you're halfway through a dungeon, unless you've been following them the whole time. I think this is correct, though. I think I just went down a wall, and now I think the next step is down some stairs. Downstairs twice, fall into big hole, down a rope, left at fork, down a wall, down some stairs. Yeah, I think I'm on down some stairs. That was some stairs, alright. Enough. Please have all the question mark shards, okay. Okay. Demon Lord's Altar. Sub 14, entering the dungeon. Oh yeah, we get a cutscene here. It's hopeless, dang. Oh, did I run into an evil clown? It's their name in Dragon Warrior 2. Lord, are you planning to die? So that god there looks nothing like his actual battle sprite when you fight him in Disc 2 in the post-game. But that's what he looked like when he was fighting Orgodemir here, so that's what he looks like. That's what Orgodemir looks like later when he's impersonating God. I don't know if that's cool or if there's just no reason why his battle sprite makes him look so fat. Pedestal crashes. "15 minutes, Orgo's gonna be dead." Alright, let's do it. Is this even the right way? I don't know. Should probably look at the notes. The red things. Cancel on the first stairs. Then I should memorize this next bit, but I haven't. I was sure that was too far. Okay. These stairs. South to upstairs. West, north to more stairs. counter cancel. On these stairs. So to the real stairs. Oh, I've fought the Fat Idiot version, so I'm gonna honestly go with that one. He taunts you and tells you quick jokes mid-fight because he knows he's winning anyway. No, not here. Orgo dungeon theme? That's pretty good. Okay. We're at Orgo. Yeah. One moon or one everyone, Gebo, 1 to 2 wizard rings. Moon herb. Moon herb, moon herb. Moon herb. Somebody used theirs earlier. Okay, maybe it was Melvin. Or maybe I reset that fight. Wizard ring. No. Melvin. Wizard ring. Why don't you equip it? Sure. Wait, no, don't equip it because. Yeah. Gabo, touch yours too. Okay, I guess that's just all Gabo has. This is my little order I want. Hero, Gabo, hero. No? Hero and back, really. Okay. I don't trust it. Not evil slash. Thanks, Metabel. That's the big problem with hunting Metabels. That then I get to a boss and I try to evil slash it. Okay. Hey, but if it hits. Why did that do 70 damage? Bliss staff. Does he not have a weapon equipped? Or does that not do the damage I think it does? Yeah, he didn't have a weapon equipped. That's fun. Okay, Melvin. This is your heal stick. Yoink. That should help. He kinda does, actually. Just attacked 3 times in a row. Fantastic. Why did he do that? That wasn't what I wanted him to do. Uh-oh. I kinda wanna reset this fight. Heal all. I messed that up. It's fine. Ready in. Sort of dance. Do you have a leaf? You do not have a leaf. You have the leaf. Wait, he's on freezing waves again already? Okay. beast. We'll start on this other pattern. Bounce sword. Plus staff. Sword dance. Let's go in first. Okay. All I did was punch. Alright. Now we're on the right path. How much agility does this phase have? 107? He's about the same agility as Gabo then. Gabo might be slower. He went to sleep? That's not good. That's fine, that doesn't do that much damage. Okay, it doesn't do any damage to two of my party. Please don't die. Good, Gabo went first. He has a Blaze Mist. How about Explode it? No, he's on B pattern if he's using that. What's next? Magma, Freezing Waves. Don't take Magma. Actually, just use the Bounce Sword again. And I'm hoping he takes 2 actions here. That Magma deals more damage than Orgo 2-3's Magma. Also, he didn't do 2. So we bounce again. I'm gonna throw out Heal Us. There's the Freezing Pulse. I'll do Wind Beast, so that you don't do 3 actions next turn. Thank you. Melvin spams Guardian, and we hope to see Explode. Lightning shouldn't do much damage to Melvin, even though it hits 4 times. Balls will hurt. I think Balls ignores Guardian. Yes, it does. That's actually good. I would not want both to hit Melvin. Ooh, interesting. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, this... You just go to heal. I'm gonna have you heal yourself. That should have been a heal us. That's fine. Probably is more resistance later. Now that I think about it, everybody's got like water flying clothes. Keep doing Freezing Pulse. Okay, touch the Wizard Ring. And hopefully I don't have to do that again. This phase is 4200 HP. We're taking down about 300 or 400 a turn. Seen his nastiest attack yet, which is his shoulder tackle. It won't kill anyone where I'm at now, but he'll kill somebody if he does an area attack with it. A lot of Freezing Pulse is good. Speed is I don't care about. This phase is also slower than the previous one, so Gabo's a lot more likely to go first. For more. Get him, Melvin. I probably could have howled there. There's the shoulder tackle. That'll kill Ira. We can get her back up. With Vivify. There it is. It said we can pick her back up, and then I'm sitting here thinking, with what? Vivify, I guess. With what leaf? I already used it. Oh, we howlin'. Oh, woo. Well, when he doesn't dodge, it's decent damage. Ooh, she's down again. She's back up again. He's got to be real close. We're low on magic, though. I'm gonna just use another heal us here and hope that we're at the end. Wow. Really? I'm gonna do that. Switching. Elvin's out of magic. I should have touched a wizard ring that turn. I'm being greedy. I still have all 4 of my wizard rings. Okay. Not punished for the greed. Yeah, I don't think Vivify's failed yet today. Angel Song might have failed once, if that counts. During the Gracchus fight. What's wrong, puppy? Nothing's wrong. He's fine. I never added more splits in here. This is a 1-hour split. And I hate the first 2/3 of it. Alright. That's disc 1. Hi. Alright. Okay, so now we've got a lot of cutscenes to sit through. We have to sit through all of the God Revival stuff, and we have to sit through all the Crystal Palace stuff. So for the next 45 minutes, it's going to be mostly cutscenes. The next boss is the Fire Spirit in about an hour. In fact, the next dungeon is the Fire Spirit in about an hour. Let's start. Do I need to take anything off of Melvin? I thought I was supposed to unequip him. I'm gonna do it. Not the wizard ring. Just throw that straight in the bag. I think he's supposed to keep his helmet and that's it. Let's let him keep his helmet. I just don't know where that instruction is. It's probably right before the God Revival cutscene. Where am I going? My Walmart still isn't back to 24 hours. I don't think they've even hired back the cashiers they laid off for COVID. Brought back greeters, but they didn't bring back cashiers. I have to talk to him. Okay. How's this dog still wandering around crying? Stop it. Out of my way. Oh my god, there is somebody in my way. I can't talk to them with the controller on the faster turbo. I'm still not doing a good job of turning it to the faster turbo when I'm talking to people, but I'm doing an even worse job of flipping it back when I'm done. I really miss 2 a.m. Walmart shopping. Return to Marja. To the Queen. Say yes. Miss anything about Walmart? I don't have enough options to not miss Walmart. We have 2 real grocery stores, if you include Walmart. And they're both always very busy because they don't have off hours anymore. Alright, 4.5 minute cutscene. More pizza maybe? I don't know. That is not an errand. You've got to be back before the Flame Spirit, and then watch the entire rest of the run. That's the rules. Yep. Yep, that's the rules. Yep. If you hear it in your sleep, there will be a quiz when you wake up. Ow. Quiz question number 1. How much HP did Orgo 1 have? 2-1, I mean. And how far off was I when I was counting it? It's the same song they play on regular Tulas. It's the only song anybody knows to play on those things. Yep, you did great, idiot. I think the best part, your best contribution to this was when you were saying, screw this, I'm done, just smash it. I think that was the part, where you really helped us find the legendary Tula player. We're not making a stop. Fly thine rock to Deja Camp. Even my notes are done with this game by now. I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing? Sleeping? The younger girl. Terra Bell. My notes call it the Terra Charm, and until this run I didn't realize that was something completely different. I promise reviving God is the last thing I'll ever ask you to do. After that, I'll be happy. I promise. Bahoma. Slime. Yeah. Pig. Boar injured. Can I know, guys? I don't care. There we go. What is the dog chewing on? Am I going this way? What? What? Why did I do that? Alright. Boy, am I ever 14 and a half hours into a speedrun. Let me go! Only 3.5 hours to go. I don't really start to feel the length of this game until about the 8 to 9 hour mark. But then the other 8 and 9 hours, they feel long. So long. See, there was a comment earlier about only running this game, you know, once a week. But you run it once, and then you're burnt out for like 3 weeks. Because you've done nothing but play this game all the weekend. Every speedrun counts as binging the game. It's so long. Blood has been shed? Who died? You killed a hell of a lot of monsters. Chupa-dupa-doo. Oh, we got 2 more minutes of cutscenes here. This is close to the same cutscene as before, but there's a couple more visual effects added in, if you watch them side by side. And the models are different. He looks very different from the other guy who plays the Tula, and Ira's a little different, not much. The Elder's exactly the same though. At the end, they really ramp it up there with the dissolves and images of the two of the players' face flying past you. We did it. The game is over. We revived God. Sub 15. Beat High Spirits by an hour. Do you think Orgodemir actually remembers Melvin? Because I feel like he doesn't. Oh, Melvin, I remember you. Yeah, I'll call you later. We'll hang out. And he instantly disappeared. Like, damn it, who was that guy? He wasn't that old when he was sealed away. Orgo probably didn't know his name. Johan has a good point. How did we get here? Marvin. Hey, Mervin. Oh yeah. If you ever don't know how to progress the plot in this game, you just talk to the chef on the boat. Yep. I have to talk to this guy at least 2 more times on this disc, I believe. He's so important. His name is Head Chef. Oh, Head Cook. I apologize. I should go outside. They're almost ready to start. Cool party. I'm leaving. Move. No. Talking to the king, and then it's another 2-minute cutscene. There's 40 more minutes to the fire spirit. the song. It's definitely the end now. This is really GG. Oh, that's not true. I've had like 3 feasts already at least. I've had all sorts of feasts. There was one in Ingal. Wait, was there? Was there food at that? Maybe there wasn't. No, there was food. Before we went up the volcano. There was a feast here. There was a feast at the stupid soap opera place. It got rained out though. But that's kind of the plot of the island too. Go, Gabbo, go! You have at least 2 feasts at Estard in this game. I did a bonus feast in Dune that I'm not supposed to do, but I keep walking in there on accident. Feastamos Bomus. Now Act 2. Don't worry, Act 2 is about 20% of the length of the rest of the game. Well, they walk it off. There's a lot of backtracking in this game. Man, my notes don't even have a break there. Excuse me, sir. Man. Back to the cook again. Maybe they bugged Disc 2 and just made the head chef progress all plot triggers. I like this part. This guy comes up and says, "Hey, the king needs to see you." And Dad's just like, I want to go fishing. Son, you take care of it. The king specifically requests Porcana, but literally he wants to go fishing, so he makes me take care of it. I did promise I'd show him my sword, Dank, and I didn't. Oh, I forgot about you. Shut up, Maribel. Baldy in front of church. Then go to Estard and talk to Baldy in throne room. I'm taking this with me. I can't, I have to talk to her. Yeah, get out of my way. Why are you standing on a set of stairs? Why does everybody stand on the staircase? I could be in bed in 3 hours. That feels good. We're close to the tipping point where I go from 3 hours left to only 3 hours left. Very close. The tipping point is going to be when I'm done with this stupid Crystal Palace crap. I don't want to do 20 more minutes of cutscenes right now. I want to beat up the fire spirit and go to bed. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the guy on the left. Oh, okay, it didn't matter. Say yes 4 times. Oh, it's also a 20-minute cutscene. 2-minute 20-second. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, King. Here's my sky stone. Boom. It's magnificent. Millicent is dead. Dang. I don't know who that is. Sucks to be Millicent, though. Astounding beauty. Soul seeds. I probably killed them then. Why am I talking to this person? No. Excuse me. I wonder if that guy moves out of the way if you just talk to him. I'm gonna grab this one. Yeah. Most of those games are dead at the start. They don't stop reminding you. Yeah. Bed. Acorn. Ah! Impossible. Acorn. Stairs. Okay. Go up now. Not you. Melvin. I'm not standing to guard nowhere. I'm going upstairs. I'm Melvin. Sabrina, who? Is that the Dune chick? Maybe it's the Dune chick. Sword guy. Boom. There's a lot of important NPCs in this room, but we're only going to talk to these nameless sword dudes. Boom. Boom. 3. Done. Almost done with Crystal Palace. And we all know what our reward is for finishing the Crystal Palace. Our favorite thing to do in the whole world. Let's say it together. That's right. Climbing the lighthouse again. I just want to fight the fire spirit. High does sound a lot better. The thing that he just took from me, by the way, I didn't have that. I never talked to the Dune Queen in the past to get it, but the game acts like you have it even if you don't. The only thing more fun than a second trip up the lighthouse would be a third trip up the lighthouse. Yeah. Except this time, you're only Melvin, so you can't kill Medhabbles. Alright. It took Melvin and 2 guards to deal with this guy? Why can't whoever was already at the door deal with this guy? No, get lost. Smile into a frown. Nice. I've got a minute, I can hover over it and look. Yep, he's sad. Melvin, use boxer dance. And that's not even reckless. You just slide right down. It's just like it's not dangerous at all. What do you think the inside of the Skystone looks like? Is there a steering wheel? Estard. Yeah, Melvin does have outside and return. He could get out of there pretty easily, I would think. I guess plot contrivance can block both of those spells, though. The one weakness. Am I even supposed to follow him? I don't know. I don't know where I am right now. Go this way. Going to the right would have been better. Go to the basement. Loot the basement. Loot the basement. Loot the basement. Yeah, skip the first one. He could lick them too. He has lush licks and a sick lick. So he's got options on the licks. Alright, let's go pick up Maribel. Your mom's not permitted to leave town at any time. I am the hero! Let's go. I told them. Blum, 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 blum. My father, Wakano. Okay, I'm gonna go get Maribel. Maribel, we need someone to stand in front of the party parrying and soaking hits while we do real damage. There she is. Why not? Can't resign myself to living in darkness. Something, something. Light a candle, then curse the darkness. Yes, I've explored the whole island. I live here. Weird looking monster. Sheepdog. Yep. No, I surely have not explored all that. Alright, now Melvin suddenly decides that he has a superpower. We talked to him here, and he informs us that his very specific superpower is that he can talk to us from anywhere through this statue. That's convenient, I gotta say. Not as convenient as the powers he's gonna have in 20 minutes, but still convenient. Alright, let's keep moving. One last walk through here. Is that true, or do you walk through it after this too? You might walk through it at the end too. So we're gonna go through here to the teleporter. We're gonna see if we can warp off the island using the other teleporters. Except we can't because the flames are gone on them. And now we're going to discover that Melvin also has the ability to talk to us while we're in this room. So why not? The voice is now coming from nowhere, it says. So, sure, Melvin, he can talk to us from in here too, and it's okay. And then now he's going to tell us that, maybe he already told us, that he also has the ability, he's gonna climb the lighthouse and get some of the sacred fire up there, and use his superpower to teleport the fire to us. These are all things he's been able to do this entire time, but has not mentioned until now. They're his God-granted powers. I hate this part of the game. Not as much as Verdum, but it's close. And it's really only bad because I'm trying to get through, and whatever's left in the game better be good, but it's not. I don't want permission from the king. The king is in a hole. We're gonna go down to Halfling Town. You don't have any armor, bro. Right, okay. I understand. I unequip after this segment. Okay. That should be good enough. White Fuga. Look at him dance. Wait. Wait. We changed disc and Melvin wasn't healed at any point. Okay. What would have happened if he were dead? Surely it would have revived him if he were dead, but if he were at 1 HP, I could have gotten into a fight and he'd have been at 1 HP. Okay, well. A Melvin emote? Do we need a Melvin emote? Move. Move, move, move. I don't think I need to talk to the Grand Halfling. East round. Trendy suit. Now we have to talk to the king twice because it expects you to come talk to the king of Coastal before ending disc 1, at which point he gives you this VIP card for the casino. And that conversation has priority over the conversation of, help, I need the sacred fire. But no, I'll take the VIP pass too, that's fine. Do some lucky panel or something, sure. But when you have a minute, can I have the sacred fire as well? Pilot fire. Wait, what? Oh, shoot. I need to say no to him. He asks if God sent you, and you have to say no, because he ain't too sure about this God guy. This God feller. Hey, no fight. Please. Third climb up the lighthouse. Third climb up the lighthouse. The third climb up the lighthouse is the sunniest. And that's kind of it. It's exactly the same besides that. There's different chests this time. I'm gonna get the same ones, except for the one in this room. I didn't get that one last time, but I'll get it now. Oh, and it takes a while to get. But it's a fourth world, too. Or is that the third? I don't know. I end up with 4 of them. I have at least 2. I have at least 3. Now we wait on the platform to come all the way back. We stand here doing nothing for 12 seconds. And then we ride it for about as long. Ow, ow. Mario jinxed it. If anything, I jinxed it with the comment I made last time I came through this room. Last time I went through here, I made some kind of comment about it being dangerous just spinning the camera like that. Bam, 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 bam. I love how this platform spawns right where I need it to be. And by the time I walk here, I just have to wait on the entire cycle for it to come back. And we wait again. And I touch a button, and then we wait. 4, 5 seconds of nothing. And we get on here. Then we grab this, and we gotta be fast. I wasn't fast enough. I gotta wait on a cycle. Because collision in this game is terrible. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 seconds lost. Because that's how long the cycle takes for this platform. Okay, and here is where I always forget to unequip him. Wait, but he can keep the helmet. I just stare at it, right? If I am less than 14 seconds away from the sub 18 hour, I will be mad. Not even for any specific reason, just because I sat here for 18 hours and didn't improve my time by more than 4 minutes. Yep, there's fire. We did it. We made it. We made it to the interesting part of disc 2. It only took an hour. Reorder. Ira, Gabo, Hero, Maribel. Ira, Agility Scarf to Maribel. Use Life Acorns on Ira. Okay. Any Strength Seeds I have, Ira. Ira, equip the Sword of Kings. Mystic Nut, Gabo. That's not the Mystic Nut my notes are telling me to use, though. This is the one Melvin picked up. Water Flying Clothes to Maribel. White Shield goes back to Maribel, but you've been wondering where this was. Blessed Staff to Gabo. Sands of Time to Gabo. Wizard Rings to Gabo. X2 anyway. Maybe Maribel can have the third. She has a fourth one. Okay, never mind. Just leave it in the bag. I think we're good. I want to take her chain whip off. Alright. Okay. Is her memory cursor still on outside? It is. But yeah, I know I lost like 10 to 15 minutes on the final boss, so I'm not really sweating my time. As long as I stay more or less even with it. And don't die to Orgodemir, like I did yesterday. Eh. Is this not what I'm doing? Oh, that guy. Forgot about this. I know in PB I did not have to fight this guy, but in every run I did until my current PB, I talked to that guy from the south, and then that monster lands right on top of you and you can't get away without fighting it. Hurry and tell the chief, hurry, I said. Why don't you tell him? I'll go too, but... Did the chief not see that dude run right past his window? He was probably screaming for his life, too. "10 minutes to get the fire spirit." You've really been in disc 2 for 56 minutes? Just don't feel like I've accomplished anything. But also, it does feel like it's been 56 minutes. Talk to her. She'll talk to the maid. And to Mount Flame. Bum, bum, bum. Bonk. Snowstorm. Kinda surprised everybody took damage from that. I'm not getting good random encounter or run luck in this disc. Confusion, really? Okay. Okay, I need 14,000. Let's sell this. Let's sell that platinum shield. The trendy suit and the sea roar staff. Back to back. Maybe that's why I give it to Melvin, so I can just turbo this. Kind of a weird reason, but it might be. Water. Gabbo. Just heal all on here. But I'll also hit the heal tile on the way down. Alright, oops. Talk to this guy once. He gets out of my way. Talk to him again. And this complete moron just falls into the volcano. down here. These stairs. Lava staff. Lava staff. Yeah, slowing me down. How much did that hurt? Not much. Okay. Do I grab this? No. There's another full heal in here, isn't there? Yeah. Easy game, 2 full heals on 1 dungeon. There's another world due in this room. Gotta go all the way around to get it. Gold slime. Alright. Plant monster in the volcano, why not? At doors say no in all capitals, okay. So in a minute we're gonna fight the fire spirit. He actually has the most HP of any monster that I'm gonna fight in this run if you only count, you know, one phase of a monster, of a boss as a monster. Orgo's phases combined have like 14,000 HP, but Fire Spirit here has 5,000 HP. He's not too dangerous. He does a fair amount of damage, but he only takes 1 action per turn. So you just, you know, if he does area damage, you cast Heal Us. If he does single damage, you do Heal All. Or the Bless Staff, if it's not too bad. What is Gabbo's agility right now for reference? Okay. Yeah, this guy's got 100 agility, and I've got, Gabbo's got 121. So he's a bit faster. Not guaranteed to go first, though. Okay, use the Flame Aqua. Here we go. Let's start with magma. Decent damage to Aaron. This is a strong attack, but it's single damage, single target. Cast Heal All. Parry. That I can heal with plus stuff. Uh-oh. went first. Okay. Do you have your spell yet? No. We have to use a leaf to get him up. Where are my leaves? Oh no. Alright, I don't seem to have my leaf. That's not great. I heal. I think I'm gonna lose to this guy. I don't know where my world leaf is. Plays more. Oh, who's that gonna hit? Hero has heal more. War cry, that's fine. Got him. Alright. I don't need my primary healer. That was super unfortunate for him to outrun Gabbo and pick his strongest ability and target Gabbo with it. I think some of his area spells would have been strong enough to take out Gabbo too, though, at 70 HP. Flame Chime. Any cats outside? Lovely. Drop her off. Rosevine, Pulsier. So go pay to revive him. I don't know. He's not really behind right now, so I think it's okay for him to be missing that one boss. And if I find 2 king medals, I should be fine. If I find 1 king medal, it's not gonna be fine. I've got a plan for that though, which I outlined about 10 hours ago. I'm sure you all remember. Back up here. Mario, I don't think you were even here yet. Basically, since I'm gonna run through the dungeon 3 times anyway, I'm just gonna save after each piece of equipment and look for the king medals out on the second trip, not the first. Worked the entire day. Well, that's fair. Camo have... He does have an agility scarf, okay. Go back to Fishbowl first. I didn't think we did, but okay. Let's do this then. Please don't heal with heal. Oh my goodness. Okay. Why was it sunny in the shrine? I don't think it was supposed to be. Weird guys. Hell guards. So where's my world leaf? Or do I not have one? Does Melvin have it? Maybe I don't have one. Maybe I used it against Orgodemir, but I don't remember using it. Maybe I did. Talk to her, not him. Oh, we got a big cutscene here. Alright, so this is actually a 5.5 minute cutscene. Oof. Controller down and I can relax for a minute until about 15:30. Two hours left. If I don't die to the boss. Yeah, grab some cookies or something. Yeah, cookies. Oh wait, I left the cookie box in here. Sweet. bothered to unlock the black and white recolor of my pain emote earlier, and then Error's Run didn't even make it that far. Guess I could catch up on some Discord. Yeah. Alright, I'm all caught up on an entire day of Discord. There were like 25 messages to read. It was a lot. It's still going. Oh, that's right. I was thinking fire and earth opened at the same time, but it's earth and wind. Okay. That's why we do this now. You have to. I stole his magical crest. Not that it does anything. Bam, 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 bam. Orongo? I don't think I need this. Or this. I wonder if I could keep the Sword of Kings if I stockpiled enough money. Where am I going? Over here, right? No, I remember. Not yet. I'll do over here. Okay. This is what we're doing. Get off the boat. Immediately get back on. Welcome back, cow. Up here. The wheel. Hope I can get past these people. Oops. It's flour. Alright. To an armor shop. I need $35,000. So we're selling the King Sword. And the Lava Staff. And the magical skirt if she still has it. She do. Left in hand. I'll sell the pirate too to get rid of it. No. Gigant armor. It'd be cool to have this armor on Hero too, but you may as well just get the Gayala armor if you're gonna go for that. Off the boat. Need to do some menuing here. Reorder, Ira, Evo Mirabelle, Turbo Equip Ira. Okay. Yep, walk back to the vein. We get to walk through here again. This should be the last time for realsies. I do keep forgetting that my timing method is 20 to 25 minutes slower than High Spirits. When I compare them in my head, it's this one, right? Northeast, yeah. I'm closer to 2 hours off them than 2.5. Walk to the castle. I do admire this queen for holding court from her bedroom. You know what's interesting is that Falrod invented Roombas, but not the desert place. Bonk. To the chief's house. We've never met. Yeah. Yakuza from yeah. This town especially, because if you pay attention to the village before in the past and in the present, there's like 10 feet of sand covering the past town right now. There's some things in the present here that are barely sticking out of the ground that were like as tall as the houses in the past. I think you see him up in front, but we gotta go talk to this dude first. Jumping in this pot makes me think of Super Mario Bros. 2. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, to talk to him. That windmill on the left there, that's what I'm talking about. That thing was like 10 feet tall in the past. The fence around the outside of the village, too, was also very tall, and now it's just barely sticking out of the ground. And I think that's a really cool detail. Very few of the towns change that much. The other notable one would be Crage with all the stupid wells they put in the present. It's a completely different layout. It's my favorite part of Dune, though, is the difference between past and present village. Alright. And then I forget the rest. Somebody's got a drawing of this guy. Back to the castle. Don't need to talk to him. I thought you needed to give me a key. I guess not. Is it this floor? No. Oh, this is where we get the key. That's what the shiny thing is. But first we have to save these idiots. Alright. Bark. Double sap to parry. And that's the strat for all three of these fights. Only difference is the second one can cast bounce, and if he does that I'm gonna reset time. Little bit. This one has the most HP at 1800. So 4 or 5 turns. Oh, yeah, I forgot Saeed's here. I guess you could make 4 more consistent. Oh yeah, we got him. Just pick up the key and leave. Really should be able to. They yell at you if you try it, I'm pretty sure. Should be fine then. Starfish has to outrun Gabbo and cast bounce for this fight to be a problem. That happened in PB, so I'm gonna save like 30 seconds on this fight. What in the world did I just do? Oh look, it did get bounce off. I'm not gonna restart the fight though, we got 1 sap on it. If that ever happens turn 1 again though, I'm gonna use the time sand. Because it has 140 defense power. The first one had 90 and the last one has 100, and that one had 40 more than the runner-up. Wow, it's exactly the same strategy we used for both of those. Oops. Bonefish. Oh, that wasn't quite right, but... Saeed has a very similar loadout to Hadid from the past. He has Falcon Cut just like Hadid, and added Rain Slash to it. Though he doesn't get much use out of Rain Slash because you fight all these single target enemies. People of Dune never tell lies. Yeah, they don't either, right? Alright. They would never lie about being sick. Get out of having to go on an adventure. Alright, back up we go. I've done that every time this run. Run right into that statue. Out of my way, mustache man. back into Super Mario Bros. 2. For some reason there's a teleporter in here to take you to the Sphinx. I think the developers kind of just phoned that one in. I don't know, maybe if you talk to all the villagers it makes sense, but I kind of doubt it. In fact, I very much doubt it. Emotes. Well, you were preparing that. I'm not reading them. Oh, why does the Sphinx theme go away? Like, why does it ever go away? Why didn't it just play until it's time for Orgo's theme? Bum 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 bum. Time to save Egypt. I think it's not this way. Did that in PB2, didn't I? Slimperer. See, why would the DS translations change that name? That sounds like something they would come up with. Everything's gotta be different. Blood hand. Stop it. Left. We can do 2 more hours. Can I run, maybe? Alright, close these. Low bottle. The puzzle here is just to close all the caskets. You don't have to close them in a certain order. This is just the fastest order. A million monsters as I do. Breathed fire. 1 person took 4 damage. Good job. Eyes emoji. This way. This room I just kind of have memorized. Oops. My notes do not do a good job of explaining this. Stare at the face till it gets hungry. Really? I cannot run first try from anything. 50% chance, by the way. It's this way. I'm gonna get an extra fight for that, aren't I? Nope. We'll go this way first. I don't remember which is which. This is the nose, this is the way I'm supposed to go. Just like slime recruitment. Red Grunt. I don't care if she's dead. Wait, she's the one with outside. Damn it, I do care. Oh shoot, I should have. Oh, it's too late now. Should have reset the fight. Nobody else is seeing a world leaf in here, right? I don't see it. That's bad. That's a real bad time loss. Unless I death warp out of here. I think that's the play. Yeah. Unless Ira has learned Life Song. I don't think so. No. So, let's death warp. And you have a tiny metal. Heart gem. Boo. Gonna split here, but then we're gonna lose time on the next split because I gotta go revive. My tablet's been sitting here with the backlight on for the entire run, and it's still at 44% battery life. That's pretty cool. Oh hey, free revive. No time lost then. Okay. Revive. Yeah, I'll go tell the queen the good news. Out of here. Got my Terra Charm, we're good. Okay, now let's go to opposite portal, which is green if you can see green. Noted. This looks like the other one, it's probably green. Why would green be wind? And yellow earth. Do I have those backwards? I don't know. Here, go down every stair. Gotcha. This way. Because I'm gonna run this in JRTA marathon, and I'm probably gonna do maybe do a run beforehand. It's only a month away though, so I'm having second thoughts about that. This may be the second to last ever. But I'm already happy with my time, so I don't want to grind it any lower. And if this goes well with Orgo Demir, I'll be even happier with my time. Whee. My original tentative goal was, I phrased it as sub 18 SRC, or ideally sub 18 JRTA. And my SRC time is like 15 or 1740 and some change. JRTA you can see on screen. But if I beat Orgo Demir, I should save 15 minutes. As he killed me last time. And not in the Sands of Time sense, but in the reset the console sense. But I can tell from this run that I would have to actually grind out practice to really improve my time from here and not just do more runs of it. And I don't feel like doing that right now. I'm happy with what I got for the effort I put in. I'll talk to you, right? Yes. I was supposed to talk to the guy at the tunnel first, but it's fine. It's like a second or two of savings. Melvin, can you use your stupid Yod power to send me that leaf that you have? Maybe he doesn't have it, maybe I used it. If that is the case, then I haven't had a chance to get it back since I used it. So I don't feel bad for not currently having one. But I feel bad for not knowing I didn't have one. Should have paid more attention than that. Scoot this over. Oh. That guy talks a little less if you don't have Safana with you, so if you talk to him before going in there, again it saves like half a second. Even though you have to do a little extra walking. Ow. Notate on a random encounter. Okay, I guess it's not just Orgo final phase that uses that. Ow! Must be the 2.5 times damage crit on those two, because they did different damage amounts to both characters. So that's a good example, I guess. Ira has more defense power, so the critical hit did less damage, because a normal hit would have done less damage. I'm not missing anything, am I? Bro, she's right here. S and more different S. Yeah, this way. Nice. Do I have any money? Okay, good. There's a priest at the top of this place, but I don't think there's an item shop. If I do lose somebody. Miracle sword. A little stronger than the Daedra sword. This enemy looks kind of weird. About 10% of the enemies in this game just stand out a bit. Like their style clashes a little bit with the rest of the game. It's around here, yeah. Go up. Down here. Terra armor. There it is. I don't know if I can fall off this, but I don't want to find out today. Let's up these stairs. Jump down here. Left ladder. I haven't had nearly as much trouble with this ladder coming up as I did in practice in any of my runs. There. You could kind of see the problem there though, where trying to step off it put me on the ladder instead. And the rest of this should be linear. Not this. Saw a note that said at top inspect statue, so I just inspected the first statue I saw. Here we go. It's the next split. Wind spirit, okay. Using the dress on the statue is the split. Oh. We're going to Cube World. Cubing it up in the Cube World. Up we go to the Cube World. It's a world on a cube. Oh man, they should have put box slimes in here. They should have put box slimes in every game. That would have made it in. No! I'm gonna lose time here because I had a perfect score. last time, and I'm not getting it this time. Last time it was nothing but net. Okay. Now this game came out like after the PS2 launched too. I don't know what the timing was though of the SNES games versus PS1's lifespan. What do you mean, wait? This Halo Orb lets us skip the tower we just went through. But if I do die, I still have to walk all the way back to the tower, then use the orb, and it just skips me up here. From anywhere in there. Use the N here. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Awful maze. Yeah, because I want to death warp all the way to the opposite side of the island, I can't save on here. Though there is a chance that I die to the boss in here. Oh, I'm supposed to do some stuff too. Gabbo. Here's supposed to equip this. Agility seeds. Use on you. Nice rolls. There he gets Miracle Sword. Throw that in the dump, I guess. Yeah, we're good. This one. So this one's kind of a staircase, so I just kind of walk along the side of it. And dunk myself. And then the last one you really just gotta memorize. It's way too complicated. You go this way. You go this way. I think you go this way. Yes. Come here, it's easier to remember. There's some really nasty monsters in here too. So you don't want to get lost in here. But good luck not getting lost. This guy on the right can get critical hits and it's really good. I was torn between fleeing or using the sand there. Oh, whoops. Alright, we're basically there now. Okay. Awful maze. Warningle, flip party. So, Turbo Maribel. Use heal us again. Wizard Rain. Okay. is good. You should equip this, yes. Agility Scarf. Terra Charm, Flame Charm. Alright, this dude's at 4,700 HP. One action per round, but it can be Sword Dance or a critical hit. Parry. Upper. Yeah. Sword Dink. You got fluff stuck to your chin. Charging cap. Ooh, you went first. Okay, I need him to stop sword dancing for a minute. Oh shoot, hero. His defense is gonna reset, isn't it? Nope, we're still good. Touch the ring. Okay, we're good. Oops. If Ira... Oh, shoot. What did I do? Okay, well... Okay, well... I was gonna say, if Ira goes before Hero, her defense is gonna reset. Okay, we got him. Gabbo is down some XP now. Not that much, though. Not enough that I'm worried. But Gabbo does get more HP and more agility the more levels he gets. There's Life Song. A little late. Got the windy dress. I'll take the victory. I'm not actually sure what happens when you step on that. You probably go back to Cube World. Speed Rain. Oh, Gabbo's the dead one. I don't have to use Tackle. There's the crit. that. Bloop, 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 bloop. I'm not actually sure how you get back here. Yeah, take the fish sub, Maribel. Do I want to take things off of Maribel right now? Yes, I do. No, they're already... I didn't unequip anybody. Yeah. Can I actually equip that? You can't. Use it though. Split. Save 7 minutes? I didn't think I messed this up on my PB. But I must have. I thought I messed it up in the run before my PB, but I guess I messed it up in PB as well. Alright. Well, we're basically ready for the King Metal Grind. And go wipe me, that could be. I know I had a run too where I died like 2 or 3 times to random encounters. Or at least lost one person and had to leave. So it was probably one or the other of those runs. This give me a 5-year supply of cute guys. That's what I gotta do to get the wind charm. Alright. No cute guys in the audience, no. Alright, let's head back up here. Yeah, she didn't revival my team like the Earth Spirit did, and it's gonna be a problem here in a minute. Let's walk out of here one more time, not that way. The blue one. That one? That one. Why didn't that one have a fire above it? So all I do on this split, I kind of just put this split here so that I'd have a split for each spirit, but all I have to do is walk to Fishbell. And survive the walk to Fishbell. Maybe I should give Hero the Gigant armor for this, but I don't want to juggle that. It's fine. But I'll get like 3 random encounters walking to Fishbell, and if I fail to run twice I might die. 3 times I probably will die. Or I might get no encounters at all. Yeah, this is... okay, good. Yeah, 5 monsters. No thanks. I don't think I wanted to get on the boat. Did I? Maybe I did. Alright. Yeah, intership. Okay, that's the split. Boom. Even saved a second. So I only found one encounter and I ran first try. Should have saved more than that, but I split late. But I don't care. Now this is a 3.5 minute cutscene, and then we will be on the front door of the final dungeon. No, we won't. We'll be an Estard. But then we'll walk out and we'll fly to the dungeon. Well, the Aqua Spirit was actually in the cave where that portal takes us, underneath the ancient shrine. Right where we get the rainbow dew, right here. This is the screen where I picked up the rainbow dew 15.5 hours ago. And you can actually see that statue down there even at the beginning of the game. But it's also not the only statue like that in the game. I'm really not 100% sure which island that was supposed to be that we just watched rise out of the ocean. Might have been Fishbell, but it didn't look quite right. Maybe Estard? Or not Estard, Inyo is what I meant to say. My island would make sense. This didn't look like it, but it probably was. Oh no, we didn't revive God, we revived the Demon Lord. Oops. Last hour. Maybe hour 10. So when they were building the Crystal Palace, how did they not realize that was underneath it? I'm pretty sure humans built the Crystal Palace for God Drodemir. God Godemir? Or God Domir? I don't know. Alright. So, at this cutscene, then we get to go to the final dungeon, but we got 5 party members. But Maribel's were like, you know what? My dad was right. This isn't a job for women. I'm out of here. See you, Maribel. You can actually go grab her, and I think you have to trade Ira for her in this version. Maybe you can choose who you trade. But we're gonna go to the Palace. But I was supposed to do some stuff first. Oh, I wanna, while I'm thinking about it, go to Courage and get another World Leaf. I want to do that on my first dive because I pick up another World Leaf. Yeah. Oh. I didn't know these were here. Maybe they're just here in Disc 2. Thanks, Melvin. Actually, That does stop them from healing the metal bubbles. Maybe I won't stop him from doing that. Now, Ira does not have Evil Slash. She doesn't have Warrior Mastered. She has Dancer Mastered. Healed D. Come on, man. It's still here. 3 damage, 4 damage. I don't know how much HP they have in this game. She does have Squall Hit though. We'll use that. It wants to die, but it isn't dying. Maybe Squall Hit can't hurt it. I am spending a lot of time on this. That wasn't the right move, that was tackle. Okay, we killed it. We did it, team. Good hustle. Oops. And I fixed my memory cursor. So the next thing I'm gonna fight is King Metals. Maybe. I might fight the other trash enemies that show up in there, of course. Those must only be there on disc 2. That'd be too early to find them in disc 1. In fact, there's no overworld encounters on disc 1, so there you go. Right, give me that leaf. Okay, Earth Charm goes to Melvin. Do I not tidy before this? Oh, I do tidy all. Here, I'll just tidy all now. Terra Charm goes to Melvin. Right. Wind Charm should be in here now. Goes to Gabo for sure. And as much agility as possible. Aqua Charm. To Ira for Fire Charm. Hero gets the Fire Charm. The carpet goes in the bag. This goes on Gabo. Do other dues go on Gabo. Bounce Sword goes on Melvin. Water Flying Clothes. No. Go to Melvin. Probably gets the white shield back too, yeah. He can equip the Daedra sword. Wizard rings. Gabo, he doesn't need 4 of them though. Mermoon to Ira, do not equip it. Reorder. I'm gonna go Ira, Hero, Melvin, Gabo. Now we go to Rexwood. And this will be where we split. I would doubt it. To my knowledge, it is only DQ3 where you can one-shot metals with Bee Dragon. I think it's this way, yeah. Even in DQ4 NES, Bee Dragon only does 1 damage to metal babbles, metal slimes, etc. It is a consistent 1 damage though, so it's still not bad. Giga Draco. Ow. Walk a little further. Okay, we'll use Healus. This way, right? Here. Open the front door here so that we don't have to do all those rooms again. We can just start right here. And now the dungeon starts to feel familiar. Two. Yep. Not only have I practiced this walk a bit, but I also do it 3 times per run if the run finishes. I'm not getting the Sorrow Shield. Never again. The Sorrow Shield is what killed me in practice the other day. I'm gonna break these 2 eggs only. What is my plan for these? Confirm. Oh, it's just Melvin, no magic. Other 2 manual. Knock down. The Shield of Sorrow has decent defense power, but whenever you get hit while holding it, half the damage goes to somebody else. And when that somebody else is Gabbo, that's no good. You're gonna howl, because these ones I don't think you can hit with knockdown, and they're pretty dangerous. Sorrow's Shadow. He'll do that. Okay. So the eggs in those rooms always have 1 enemy inside them, and I'm going to be breaking them open on my next trip, looking for Metally S, which is the metal slime that calls for King Metals. But last time I did this run, I only found 1 of them. Well, I found 2, but 1 ran. And 1 King Metal is going to make things real sketchy. I really need to. But I'm also on PB pace and don't know if I would reset if I only killed 1. Let's use the Terra Charm first. Get the Gala armor. Oops, just punch right through like DQ4. I kind of like that palette for the Bomb Crag. The Gael armor. Then outside. Return to Rexwood. That's not Rexwood. Save the game. I have not saved the game since Lucky Panel Manips. Actually, no, I saved in Dharma and a couple other places. Before Antoria was the last one. So, you know, I haven't saved the game in 11 hours, no big deal. Oh wait, I got a full heal when I used the charm, didn't I? No. No, the full heal's after. So I did need that in. Oh wait, what am I... Nope, nope. Man. Front door. I really wonder if there's a bunch of treasure chests in here I don't know about, but it's very hard to find maps of this game. Just because of how big it is. Okay, here we go. Looking for Metal ES, our friend. It's not him. Okay. And that's the plan for most of the enemies in these eggs that are not Metal ES. Sword dance, knockdown. Except for those guys I saw in the second egg. Those guys I don't think you can knock down. Some enemies are more vulnerable to it than others. Yeah, this guy. You go offensive on him. This one. He has Scorching and White Fire. Wow. Okay. Ooh, that'll kill him. Yep, that's what we want to see. Hold off. Stomped with big feet. Well, that wasn't the right move. Heal us again. Yeah, but hit 20. 8 agility, really? Do I actually know how much agility Gabo has at the end? Because I was surprised that he already had 150. He has a 158. No, if he's stunned. You can't run from these even if they're stunned. Come on, Metal ES. I think these things have the least HP of everything you can find here. Yeah, the 2 sword dances pretty consistently kills them. There's one. So I'm gonna run first turn. It did not call for help. Okay. That's very rare. Actually, I don't know if I've seen it attack turn 1 before. Yeah, well, now I have. Explode it. I knew it had that. Ran. Oh, that was the wrong. Oh well. And also doesn't do much damage. The Lingua, yeah, it does. Knockdown is not doing work today. Why are we focusing Gabbo? That does not make me feel better about this boss fight coming up. Okay. But I would prefer to find Metal ES as much as nice it is that we're punting away the other guys. Oh, I got it. 4 eggs left. I think I have to reset this. The next one isn't metal, yes I will. Should anyway. Beast Claw. Interesting. Starting it over. Yeah, that was an interesting find. It's so weird not doing the disc swap and playing on an actual factory disc for disc 2. Let's try again. Yeah. I do that every single time on that floor. I go around the long way. I give those things more room than I need to because I do not want to get sucked into them. Most of them take you to a completely different room. There's also like 3 extra eggs in the second to last house here. I'm not gonna rely on them. Oh, oops. Knockdown on that. He actually takes big damage from these. Really, yes. Okay, here we go. As long as they merge. Wait, no, it's Lure Dance, Evil Slash, Howl. Melvin. Okay. Good. There's one. Oh yeah, I can set Melvin and Ira to no magic and they'll take care of it. And Gabbo, tell him to bark. I didn't say that one King Metal just gives Gabbo 6 agility. So he might be a level behind from missing those 2 bosses. It's probably not counting this level with the +8. Yeah, there's a +2. There's a +4. Yup. Alright, let's keep hunting. Fantastic. Do I look for 3 if I get this? Okay. That's the wrong ability, Gabbo. Hang on. You want no magic. Bark. Okay. I kind of want to look for 3 just to be safe. I know I don't need it though. Ira doesn't get much at all from a 3rd one. The other 3 get decent HP. But the 3rd one does not help as much as the 2nd one, obviously, because of logarithmic growth. Let's keep looking. Oops. If I turn back on manual. Oh, it should do more damage now that he's leveled up a little, because I think it's based on his level. But it didn't do as much as I wanted it to. Okay. There's a level for someone. Hero, 7 more HP. Got him. The biggest looking guy in this room, and knockdown does work on him. I'm gonna do 1, and then I'm gonna do the 4 on the other side. And then we'll stop it, because I don't want to run into more of these guys specifically. But I think I consistently kill him in 1 turn now that I've got the 2 King Medals under me. I guess it's just 3 over here. Guess I want to do the 2 down there. Feel the knockdown. It's immersive. You feel like you're right there. Maybe it's even happening to you. Hunt. Okay. I was gonna say this was gonna be the last one. Magic. Okay. It's like 90% likely to be dead once it merges because of how vulnerable it is to these moves. It's just a matter of waiting for Hero to hit it. And Melvin is not going to hit it 1 damage at a time. It's got like 30 HP. Alright, good. Ugh. I'd say that should be about another... Well, probably not much agility for Gabo. If it's 1 level, it's only 2 agility. Everybody gets about 10 to 15 HP though, except Ira. Ira doesn't get... She gets 4, according to this. Assuming, again, they're not missing anything else. Oh yeah, Hero learns outside at 28. That's very important. Two agility. Oh, he gets 1 more level. Alright. 3 more agility. I bet he's got a decent chance of outrunning Orgo 2-3 now, which is very nice. Or 2-2, rather. That one's usually about an 80% chance for Gabo to go first. It's not reliable. I bet those levels get him closer to 90. Okay, we gotta run through here 2 more times. Need to grab the Fuego Helm so that Ira is 5% vulnerable to confusion hit instead of 50%. So we do not want to deal with the whole team getting confused. That's how you die to 2-3. That is the Fire Charm. Yeah, level 28, Hero learns outside. The last spell Hero learned was like heal more around level 10 or 11. But then 28, you get outside. Why not? Boo, 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 boo. Equip this. Oh, I didn't even equip the Gael armor. Oops. Iron Mask. I don't think anyone can benefit from it. Okay. Do my final menuing here. Need some moon herbs. Melvin 1. Gabo really doesn't have time to use moon herbs. I don't think there's anything else in here that I need or that would be useful. Oh, the time sand. Whoa. Okay. Where's my leaf? They each have one? Good. Get out of here. Yeah, hopefully not, but if I need it, I'll be glad I have it. Oops. Now's our real final save. Not gonna use the end because I get a full heal before the final boss. Oops, I just wanted to be full on my magic for the XP grind. We'll be starting Orgo about even with this split. But if we win first try, we will be ahead again. And I'm feeling good about it with the extra levels. Can I just see what my health is gonna look like? Okay. I don't think Hero's full. But I like what Melvin and Gabo have. Okay, one more trip through here to grab the Oceano sword and to actually fight the boss. If you're not familiar with this dungeon, at that fork, I use one of the 4 gems that the spirits gave to me, the accessories, and it takes me to one of 4 2 to 3 room paths that each lead to the final boss, and each one has a piece of what you could call legendary equipment inside it. So to get all 4 pieces, you have to go through the dungeon 4 times. But the shield is garbage, so we're not getting the shield. I'm not sure it's even better than the shields I have. I'm sure it gives more defense power, but I don't think it gives better resistances. At best, it probably gives the same resistances. But the armor is a nice step up from the armor that Keta has on his hero in the route that I'm using from him. I don't know what armor High Spirits has on hero going into Orgo. But the heavy armor just gives breath resistance, fire and ice. But the Gaiala armor that we picked up also resists all magic. And it has stronger fire breath resistance, though I don't think it resists ice breath. But I'll take that trade, I don't care. Fire breath, by the way, if you have fire breath resistance, you also have mega magic resistance, and that's nice. So I'll take 15 less damage from mega magic having this armor equipped instead of the heavy armor. I skipped a room in my head. Forgot about that room. This is the room I thought I was in. Usually get 2 fights in this room. It's Mini Gracos and Night Rich. 2 bosses. Fantastic. Yeah, okay, work should be good. Only 1 encounter today. And I want to ignore the giant glowing portal for a minute. Grab the Oceano Sword. Boop, 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 boop. Ira equips that. Don't toss the Miracle Sword. Give it to Melvin. Then toss the Daedra Sword. I think I've got everything I need. I've got everything I'm gonna have. We'll put it that way. If I have to time sand on him, I should still be able to sub 18. If I die to him, probably not. So let's just not die to him. I'm just gonna charge straight into him. I'm confident enough in my inventory. There we go. Phase 1, 3500 HP. I want to end it with as much health as possible. Check everyone's memory cursor. Didn't work, okay, weird. Put me down at 31. And I have to try to account for having a little extra attack power. 29, 27. Spamming the area attacks. 3 is what it said. Move Melvin to heal. Uh, 19. It's the end of this turn. Gabbo can use a ring this turn. One more time. I'm gonna do this a turn later than I normally do, because normally I do it way too early. So he's at about 700 HP right now. Probably less, because I'm counting... okay. Melvin. Perry. Oh, that was Gabbo. Okay. Sword Dance. Bounce Sword. Bless Staff. Yes, of course it's White Fire. I think he has used one single target attack, and I think it's a 50-50. I could push him over with, hits. Yeah. 2-1 or 2-2. Less staff. A few times, okay. Just need Melvin to survive this. Besides that, we're in a good spot. The second time he casts Explodite, he should die, if not the turn before. Probably would be the turn before. It'll probably be the next Blazemouse because of my extra damage. I want you to World Do. Parry. Bless Staff. Do not put Hero to sleep, please. Okay, Ira's asleep, that's fine. I can wake her up. Hero's gonna fix this. Okay, that magma does a ton of damage. A lot more than the next phases. Moonherb. Put Melvin on heal. Moonherb. And you don't have anything you need to do. Ring crumbled, that's fine. I got 2 more. Balls. Okay. Back to manual Melvin. And sword. Staff. Please stop. Okay. We'll probably go over next turn. Maybe the one after. Let's heal yourself. Good. It's good timing for it. No, it didn't happen. Explodite will do it though, so it's fine. Good. How is he still alive? I only missed 1 turn. Wow. Okay. Doesn't matter. Phase 3. Okay. Please be polite, Phase 3. Parry. Magma. See, his magma. Oh, that was not magma. His other attack. That was White Fire, wasn't it? I guess at this point I probably have more... Yeah. I don't have much more resistance than I had against the Fire Spirit, though. Okay, you got rid of Melvin's bounce, which is good. gonna put Melvin on heal. Just heal Melvin with the plus staff one more time. Poisonous Mist is his good action on that move. Magma's his good action. He's done nothing but his nice action so far. All 4 turns. So we'll see if it lasts. This phase only has 3,000 HP. It's the lowest HP phase. What do you do this turn? Heal us? We don't really need it. Confused him, killed him, so it doesn't matter that he's confused. Vivified him, fine. That's a fine turn. All things considered. All in all, I will take that. Terrifying Cry is his most damaging area move. That might kill somebody. Confused. Ares gonna fix that. Use a do. HP's really bad there. Good. Saved Ira with that do. No, I didn't. That's not good. This is not good. Okay. Don't have to time sand yet. Good. Perfect. That's acceptable. Leaf Melvin. Touch a rain. That's fine. I don't think he can use waves on this next action if nobody's buffed. So he just attacks every turn. Gabo. Okay. Good. Gabo should survive this. He is not being nice. He's taking a lot of my resources from me, and I hope he dies soon. Gonna heal us. He went first. That's unlikely. Okay. That's fine. The second phase is his fastest. I should be at least like 90+% to go first against this one. I'm gonna do this again. Hopefully that's all the MP I need to finish this fight. Good, Poisonous Mist. We're back to that. Cry though. Good. Phase 4. So Gabo's, at this point, with the extra levels, about 100% to go first against this phase. So I can keep that in mind. I can parry, and I can just use Heal Us instead of using my dues this early. He's attacking, so he's still in phase 1. Paralyzed! Okay. He took 3 actions, that's fine. He's in a position where he can use Mega Magic at any time, that is less fine. Me, Melvin. Please use Sword Dance. Moon Herb. Just bless staff yourself. I think we're okay where we are. Come on, Ira. She should be fine. Orgo will not deal damage next turn, so I think Ira's gonna be fine. Yeah, she's fine. Gabo's poison. Can Melvin get rid of that? Yeah, I give him an antidote. In a good place. What's his next move? Freezing Waves. Please kill that extra thing. Good. And bounce sword. Feeling good about our position here. Attack somebody next turn. He went last. Okay, well I have to use my bounce sword again. Gabo can attack this turn. This phase has 4,500 HP plus 50 per turn. damage in after Mega Magic. As long as it doesn't kill you. You basically have 4 or 5 turns to recover from Mega Magic, and you're just dealing damage the entire time as well. Okay, now he's back to his A pattern. Put Melvin on heal. Parry, Howl, touch a ring? Ring. Go with the ring. We can do next turn if we have to. That was nothing. There's like a 1% chance that he jumps from A pattern to Mega Magic. It can happen. Light Fire. If he's doing damage, he's still in his A pattern. If he's doing support stuff, he's in his B pattern. And then the C pattern is Mega Magic. Right now Melvin's pretty vulnerable because, there he goes. Bounce is still up. That's fine. I really don't have to revive Melvin if I am not able to. I might try it. I'm gonna try this one time. Okay. Because all Melvin is really useful for is blocking that sleep spell at the end of his... Okay. We're good. Yeah, leave him on heal. No. That one. So I still got 2 dudes left. Saw that freezing cold and I knew that could kill Gabo, but it didn't. Gabo's doing damage this turn. No, it's not. It's dead though. That's SRC in. Was that a 26-minute PB? 25-minute. I'll take it. Man, he was not being nice there at the end. He was just camping his A pattern. And I was not playing as safely as I should have. Alright, let's go inside. I think I only have to talk to this guy in the basement. Scroll past all my stupid Orgo notes to get to this. Didn't need to step on that, whatever. Yeah, now it's just Victory Tour. Speedrun.com submission. Timing is already over. But since I figure I'm gonna watch the credits anyway, anytime I bother to come this far, my live split times through the end of the credits for JRTA. Yes, I'm ready to set off. So yeah, we'll go around talking to people for about 10 minutes and then credits will roll and then I'll finally get to go to sleep, but... Thanks for all the GGs and for anyone who's still sticking around, for having stuck around. I really feel like the first half of this run wasn't very good. I know I died in a lot of places. But, I don't know, maybe my PB, that I just beat, is worse than I thought it was too. Because as I've been walking through this, I've been remembering more and more, you know, like 2 and 3 minute time losses I had in my PB. This is pretty much the same quality of run as my previous one, except that I beat Orgo first try. And I didn't die to Gamadius. Talk to this dude. Master Bud, why are you running around again, huh? You were sleeping. I'll be ready for bed in like 20 minutes, don't worry. Do I even talk to anyone here, or do I just run straight through? I think I talked to the person on the other side. Might even be Safano. Why is there a pig here now? Where did that pig come from? Oh. Yeah, I talked to her. Up the big stairs. Orgo fight is very, very fun, but I wish I didn't have to, you know, have been sitting in a chair for 17 hours to fight him. If Cool, say yes to this guy who just came in. Ragley. It's like Ragnar, but Ragley. It's like Ragnar at home. Next stop. I think this is Dune next. Let's have friends in the desert. Great. Ingo party. Time for another festival of faux flame. Who's next? Is this Marjorie? Yeah, it is. I like this one. Bam, 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 bam. Queen's like, dang, you're cool. We should go in the basement and make out. Come on now. And we just walk out the door. See him? This one's good too. I suspect Dharma probably works the same way as this, because you just talk to some random dude and leave. But in this one, we just need to talk to one person and then we can leave. So, there's two people who are about equally close to the entrance here. We're gonna pick the one with the shortest text. I've had enough wine. Time to go. Good victory tour. Great stop. Good visit. Yeah, this one I think is all on rails. And I gotta talk to, I think, the King of Estard when it warps me there. And that's a couple more minutes. And I walk to the boat at home, and then we're done. Shut up, Maribel. Get out of my party. Maribel doesn't even know what the Demon Lord looks like. Actually, maybe she does. She saw him when the spirits took off his illusion. Ugh. They're playing the ending again. Wow, it must be GG this time. And it almost is, but not quite. It would be funny if it played the party join jingle when she did that. This game has to have like 40 party join jingles in it. It plays every time somebody joins you, even for 3 seconds. Most of them are in the first half of the game though. Very few people join you after Melvin. There's that one guy in disc 2. There might be some other people that don't participate in combat. Like there's the girl in Gorges. Hello, mister. Oh, you got your chewy snack, huh? We'll be going to bed in a minute, don't worry. I know it's late. I know my dog's just looking out for me. And I know he's laying right underneath the controller cord. Yeah, not sure how I feel about that. There's got to be an easy way to get Maribel out of here. Nope. We'll allow a woman on our ship, but only this once. I don't know why he's the one to make the call. Like, wouldn't it at least be your dad, right? Alright, we did it. Let's control her down. Oof. The real GG. We got like 7 or 8 minutes of credits here, but the game is beaten. It's probably gonna be 5 minutes off that. About a 1939. Shouldn't be in it. Or 17. Shouldn't be a 1740. But yeah, that's 20 minutes better than my original target. I think it was, you know, like the target was obviously just kind of a ballpark. I didn't have many runs to base my target on. There aren't any other 18-hour English times. We're just gonna turn that down a little bit. But yeah, even with my last run, like, I was just satisfied with how it went. It felt like what I was aiming for, and this one felt about the same, except I beat the final boss first try. So I'm a lot happier with it. Because again, my previous PB had no party wipes except for Gamadius and the final boss, I think. Something clearly went wrong in the Ningle split with the 3D maze. But I didn't think it was any party wipes. Maybe it was. I know Gamadius was the first one, though. But maybe I had another one, too, in the Ningle split. We eliminated both of those. The entire run up through, like, the end of Disc 2 was pretty whatever. Can I bring my mouse over here? I can scroll through my splits. Compare here. Yeah, I've honestly culled a lot of the people that I followed for speedruns who switched to randos. So I hear that. $323 is what we need to subtract from that. And yeah, it was a 1714, I think, for SRC time. Fishbell. Fishbell can be a lot faster than this. I know High Spirits gets to Rexwood a lot faster than this, but I just don't want to grind out movement. It's a pretty good indicator of just how much a runner has grinded their movement and menuing, I guess. how fast they get through Fishbill. Rexwood, nothing went wrong. Ingao saved time here, nothing really went wrong. The grind here, all the grinding went, I think, as good as I've ever gotten it. This was probably my best ever Ingao Island. Because I was pretty high on resources entering the island. So I got like 3 full fights beaten. I could afford 9 herbs when I got to the item shop. Usually I can afford like 4. I never had to revive anybody in the post Fire Giant grind. Saved more time there because of that. Dialac is Dialac, Orf is Orf. Never really anything to say about either of those. Even Deathpal is just pretty consistent. Unless you're really lazy about it. Balrod, Canabox. Balrod, I opened a Canabox and had to leave. I was pretty annoyed by that. Most of the things that... I feel like most of the major time losses were my fault in this run. Oh yeah, I died to Rainmaker a couple times. I got tilted by that. But Cavemon was first try, because I played him safely. Deja's Deja, Dharma. Dharma went well. I think everything was first try. I remember making it through the tournament with no leaves used. For the first time ever. Lucky panel manips were a little slow because I had a pizza delivered during them. Yes, that was why. But I still made up time after that, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I lost 4 minutes in the chapter. I don't think I died to anybody, though. The grind, whatever. I saved time in the grind, so I must have done something right. Dune is pretty consistent. Trage, pretty consistent. Littleroot, pretty consistent. I probably saved time here because I think PB had the Maki Makis throwing time sand around. Amelia. Oh, here's the end. After this message. Rubina is pretty consistent. Amelia, I did well leading up to Greykos. I don't remember what happened after him to make me lose time, but something happened after. But before him, I was I did well in his puzzles. I didn't screw those up for once. Melvin split I missed. I remember things went wrong in Lumen. I know I died to Hellvine. That tilted me again. I was pretty checked out for the Gorges grind, or the pre-Gorges grind, the class grind with Ira. Lester, can you not do that in the microphone? He's just pointing his mouth right at the mic, chomping on his food. As soon as the quill disappears, boom. 38. Where was my cursor at? Finish running through it here. And then first part of Lumen's the dragon. Yeah, the first part was fine. Ragaraz was fine. I remember at the end of this, the Zomage spammed Infermost, which was good for my time. And then the final boss only cast his area spell the very turn that Guardian, or that the bounce sword expired. Because I forgot my notes actually tell me that I can refresh bounce early before it wears off. So I needed to remember to do that. Some things like Sap, for example, you can't refresh. If their defense power is 0, you can't cast Sap on them. It won't do anything, it won't refresh the duration. But I guess bounce is different. And I remember testing that, so that must be the case. Hellvine, I died to Hellvine. The only thing that can go wrong in Hellvine is if it puts Melvin to sleep, basically. And that's what it did. It rejoins. Gorges, we had, it was pretty straightforward, wasn't it? Lost time on Hellcloud. I remember there being a reason for that. Libras, I beat the boss of this island without equipping my armor. It's that free. Gamadius was first try, so I should have saved time there, but I guess I didn't split. Elamar, exit coastal. Orgo 1 is pretty easy. He's very simple fight compared to Orgo 2. His first phase is on a pattern pretty similar to Orgo 2-2, his humanoid phase in the second fight. But it's a much tamer pattern. Spirit splits, other than complaining the whole time that the fire spirit split is boring, this all went fine. Apparently something went wrong in PB's wind spirit, because that didn't go particularly well. I survived it. Intercrystal Palace was a little slow because I found a metal babble and I killed it while picking up a world leaf. Then Orgo start was slow because I cleared out all the eggs and didn't kill a single king metal. Not all of them. I reset with like 5 eggs to go, but that wasn't enough eggs. But then, like, of the first 5 eggs, I found and killed 2 king metals in the second attempt. And then, right as I was about to leave the room, the last egg I was going to open was a 3rd king metal for me. So that was nice. Then the Orgo fight itself went pretty well. I had good luck with turn order, probably because Gabo had an extra level. His 3rd phase was pretty rude near the end of it. The first half was fine, then the second half. Because the way that phase works is he's got 6 moves. And so he cycles between like 3 of the pairs of moves, I guess. So his first action, he'll either use Magma or Terrifying Cry. His second action, he'll either use a physical attack that can confuse or Freezing Waves. His 3rd attack, he'll do either that's the Poisonous Mist or the Heave attack, where he grabs someone and slam dunks them for a lot of single target damage. And then he repeats. And yeah, he can also take either 1 action or 2 actions per turn. So if he's nice, he can do 1 action per turn and always pick the weaker of the 2 options. If he's not being nice, then he will, take 2 actions and he'll slam dunk you and then use the cry in the same turn, which guarantees that somebody dies. And I don't think he'll use Freezing Waves unless you have buffs up. So, and since he cycles through his actions so fast, it's not really viable to keep putting buffs up, I think. I don't know, maybe you could have Melvin spam the Bounce Sword for no reason, other than to make him use Freezing Waves instead of the Confusion hit. But I'm a lot more worried about the Dunk and the Terrifying Cry than the Confusion hit. Though I've had runs die to it. I think that might have been what killed me in my last run, was the Confusion attack in Phase 3, unless that was a practice run. But I know I had a run where I had like 3 characters confused at once, including Ira, who with the Fuego Helm should be like a 1 in 20 chance to get confused when she's hit. I don't think I recovered from that. Yeah, 6 turns with a Metal Babble. That'll cost you at least a minute. And Phase 4 started out pretty textbook. Took him about as long to get to Mega Magic as he normally does. But then after Mega Magic, he decided he was going to stay in his A pattern, which is all of his damaging moves plus Freezing Waves. And normally he'll like ease through it. He'll go A for a while, then he'll go B for a while, which is where he calls for help, meditates. He has Magic Wall, that wonderful ability that Antoria and Evil Mech use to stop Sap from working on him. And something else in that phase as well. But he's not doing damage to you in that phase, except that at any point he can jump to Mega Magic. Oh, poor dog. And then yeah, if he goes to C pattern, as long as you survive Mega Magic, you've got 4 turns to do whatever you want. Because his next action, he just recovers magic. Then he does a normal physical attack. And then he does freezing waves. And then he casts sleep. And then it's back to A pattern. So it's 4 actions after Mega Magic, and only one of which deal damage. But yeah, the conclusion of the story. I'm very happy with this time. I do not want to try to beat High Spirits time, or even get closer to it. I just don't know the dungeons well enough. Like, I've watched my own gameplay, like, just click in a random spot on my VOD and watch myself walking around, and I'm like, wow, this is like night and day against the Japanese record. I would have to like grind individual dungeons with the camera movement and everything rather than just winging it. Because that's all I'm doing right now is I don't have a plan for which direction to rotate my camera anywhere. I just know that I don't want to walk horizontally because that's the slowest option. So I rotate the camera and walk diagonally or vertically instead. And often I get lost because of that. I have trouble going up staircases because of that. Because the character is still locked in 8 directions, and if the camera is actively moving, it's just hard to move onto something. But if you watch Keta's Japanese record, it looks like he actually sat down and grinded camera movement in every screen of the game, which he probably did. I don't know. That run is crazy. But yeah, as far as my future with this game, I'm planning on doing it in JRTA Marathon. There's not really much of a reason why I wouldn't do it at this point, but may or may not do a D-Rust run before that. I may just like practice some stuff off stream if I feel like, I don't know, if I don't feel like doing a full run. May just like pull up the Orgodemir fight, maybe 1 or 2 other boss fights if I don't feel like I need to grind or practice actual movement. And yeah, I'll just shelve the game after that. I don't know what my next speed project will be. I've actually been getting kind of a creative itch lately, and if that goes into anything, I probably won't be streaming as much as I have been the last month. I don't know though. I may pick up a casual game, or I may pick up some other speed game. I'm not really sure though. I haven't really been thinking about next speed projects. Yeah, my Twitch bio says I'll be working on Dragon Warrior 4 more, but that's just to bait viewers. We all know it. Yeah, my highest viewership with Dragon Warrior 4, so I don't know. I've got 34 right now sitting on this credit screen. That's probably about equivalent to Dragon Warrior 4, but I also haven't played Dragon Warrior 4 in like a year, so maybe I could break 40 with Dragon Warrior 4 these days. Dragon Quest games and Lemmings are the only games I've streamed that give me more than 30 viewers. Maybe I need to do another Lemmings playthrough. The tablet's battery life at 36%. We could handle a 24-hour stream with this tablet. Alright. Okay, well, my dog wants me to go to bed, so I'm gonna go to bed. I will not be streaming tomorrow because I've got afternoon plans. I thought I had something I need to do in the evening too. I can't think of what it is though. But if there is something, I'm gonna do that. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, thanks again for anyone who's still sticking around. It was a good run. Good strum, too. All my stuff, and I am out of here. Thanks for watching. See ya.